that is the real question. Are we live now? Alright. So we have to undo some of the mistakes that we made last night. Specifically, with that with the Helsinki flight. That's kind of where we decided to end it off last night because I was kind of depressed after that. Today we're going to make up for it and get that 8.5 or above. Let's go ahead and change this call sign here. Speedbird 13 Sierra. There we go. There we go. And one second. Okay. Nice. You have the whole field to ourselves. Which means we can go ahead and get a really good spot tonight. Okay. Let's take a look here. We can get the V pilot up. I don't really put it in a, I don't really have a title. Title, there we go. Alright, V pilot. Speed bed. 13 Sierra. I just love how something is out in the middle of grass there. Oh. Okay, shift Charlie. Right. Turn the power on. Get those navs, or those navs to IRS. Nav and logo to 1 now. And emergency lights to arm. Coming here to Phoenix. Import. 13 minutes. Oh, we don't have that much time. Okay. Load aircraft fast. Right. You can get everything on and aligning as appropriate. Okay. Swing detector at default. That's interesting. Now we get the batteries on. Okay. The one now show me the iris. Okay, 7 minutes, good. Okay. The net request. Passengers are boarding. Okay, we are speed bed. Wind 3 Sierra today. Can I see the OFP real quickly? Cost index of 5. Okay. And our cruising flight level for today is, which I file? Flight level 370. Okay. 13 Sierra. Oh, we can really spark the brake. Okay. You're loading or just waiting at this point? TCAST, yeah, alright, that's fine. We have no ATC online. I think we have the whole field to ourselves at this point. Here's a question. What is Navigraph currently recommending in terms of departure runway? No, no. Sign in. Unload. I think it's right. I think that's gonna be a 0-1 left eye. Or not. Or sorry, yeah, speed bird 1-3 Sienna. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Navigraph, please put the performance data into Navigraph so we can have like one app for everything. Add that. Maybe add a direct file with that. So maybe add the full route calculations with OFP and everything. And you have, in terms of EFB apps for flight simulators, now you have it. Now you own pretty much the entire market. Flight plan. GM departure via runway 01 left. As of 4 alpha departure. Okay. Let's go into sim brief and grab a flight plan, or sorry, grab the performance data. Okay. Performance. Flaps 1. Flex to temp 6-7. 126 126 127. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be so easy. 7. Transition of flight level. I think it is 7. Flight level 70 here. Where is it? Yeah, it is. It is. It's flight level 70. Okay. What's the mirror looking like? Getting 1010. We're on live everything, right? Yeah. Getting 1010. Just 1 in 4 minutes. We're just waiting now for this stuff here. Sorry, we need to come in here. Okay. ATC comm. Tonight we are going to do as many legs as possible. Which I think will be 3 if not 4. Okay. See received messages. Load sheet. Accept. Oh nice, we got a little extra. We got an extra 5 kilos of extra fuel. Send that to the MCDU. Okay, we're just waiting on the IRS alignments. In that case, smoking on. Or sorry, no, smoking auto. Belt on. Where's the cabin? Okay. Like, we can go and get our taxi instructions. Taxi runway. Oh, I should have been one of those guys. I don't know, it wouldn't have made any sense. Whatever. Taxi runway. Push and start. It's gonna be a sharp turn for push. Taxi via November. Alpha 1. Though we could take Alpha 2. We could take Alpha 2 if needed. Our alignment in 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, and I understand you're in the completely wrong spot for today's flight, or whatever. GSX. Perfect pushback. AP1 now. Get some time.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, you're ready. I'm not quite yet. Beacon on, wing on. Just waiting on the IRS alignment and on an APU.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We're just waiting on the APU to come alive. Come on now.
Locking gear.
APU available. Good. Okay, nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Engine number 2 can go ahead and come on now. Perfect. Just make sure to actually start in your hats. Okay. Okay. Engine number 1 can go ahead and come online now.
Set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
They have good engine start in the
cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
I see that. That's a good engine start. Would help if we threw those on. Keep forgetting to do that. Don't want to start the engines of fuel now, do we? Yes. So we got engine number 2 available now. Just waiting on engine number 1. Try to get out of here a little early.
Unlocking gear.
Engine number 1 available now. Okay. Flight controls check. flaps.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Nose taxi.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Flight controls. Okay. Elevator down. Elevator up. Full left. Full right. Speed brakes. Full. Okay. All good. Also traffic speed bed. 13 Sierra, taxiing via November, down to Alpha 2 for departure. Runway 01 left. Also traffic. Right, don't get a move on things now. Yes. Let's get a move on things. I'm gonna make it flaps 1. What's that weird noise? I hear that like weird buzzing. So, looking at maybe a tiller. I'm looking for a good tiller for a while. I'm gonna try to get by the wind wing one, but I don't think that's gonna come out for a while. To max. Buzz the cabin again. Ground spoilers to arm. Cabin ready. Good. My lights on is take off. Turn off lights on. Also traffic by Alpha 2, Speedbird, 13 Sierra, lining up runway 01 left, via Alpha 2, also traffic. Right, we're gonna try not to muck this up today. Also traffic via Alpha 2, runway 01 left, Speedbird, 13 Sierra taking off, runway 01 left, Bedev for something departure. Also traffic. Alright. Looks good. Thrust set. Airspeed alive. 60 knots, check. 80 knots, check. 100 knots, check. 120. V1 and rotate. Pause rate, gear up. Oh shit, strobes. Newsky ought to bash us for that. Press levers to climb. Flaps away now. These guys got about to bash us for a lot of stuff. These guys about to bash us for a lot. So they're doing this a lot. Hopefully we don't have to repeat this whole flight again. Direct. Massive. Also, traffic speed bird 13 Sierra airborne passing 4,000 climbing flight level 370 direct Massive Mike Alpha Sierra Echo Victor. Also traffic. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this sim is looking absolutely beautiful here. Maybe far more beautiful than FS24 ever was. Or sorry, FS2020 ever was. Yeah. You ought to get a few bashes from Newsky on that front. Hopefully nothing too severe. But at the same time we have to butter the landing. We have to butter the landing and potentially do a go around. Good. Looking tidy here now. Yeah, we're about what we ought to get to bash for the Strobies. So, for the Strobies and the transponder, we're about to get bashed on both fronts, unfortunately. Okay. More airborne. Better now. You're looking a lot better than what we were looking last night. So I thought that takeoff was reasonably good. We'll take a flight radar on the moment. Yeah, we were right on that one. We were right on that one. That takeoff. Like, we were pretty much dead perfect in that takeoff. At least as far as I can tell. So we were pretty much dead perfect on that takeoff. So. Saying we had Helsinki in approximately an hour. Then we'll be heading down to Berlin, and then we'll be doing our long flight, and potentially when we're beyond that. I would like to get farther than what I got then. Oh, I know we're going to get farther than what we got yesterday. but I'd like to get even farther. So, okay, we can go turn off those lights now. So, yeah, I'd like to get to where I wanted to be at yesterday, and then one leg farther. I don't know if that's gonna happen because I think we're looking at maybe a 3-hour flight. But I got plenty of tea here. My shift tomorrow is later on in the day. It's like 4, so I got plenty of time to rest tomorrow. We ought to really go after it here. So tomorrow, tonight we are really gonna try to crack down here. To maybe do an ILS tonight instead of an RNAV. I'd like to try to do an ILS tonight instead of an RNAV. So we can get like other passengers out there soon. We can grab a few drinks in a few moments here. Today we're gonna add to our list on. So we're gonna do from now on. We're gonna do a list on each thing. So for now on, though, when we're evaluating aircraft, we're gonna be following a checklist, a more standardized approach instead of just my opinion. Right? I mean, it'll still be my opinion based. Right, but it'll be less of my opinion and more. Okay, this is what here's a list, right? Here's a score based on every little thing, right? Here's a massive list based on every single little thing, right? How does this aircraft in the sim perform? Does it change for 24, right? So that I can get you. So these plane evaluations, they're gonna get a lot longer. But I'm going to aim, but it's going to be more standardized, right? And so we're going to have more of an equal comparison between like the Phoenix and the 777-200, the 777-200ER. We might even, I might even splurge a bit and get the 777LR, which is actually a relatively good deal for the machine, I think. Maybe even the 777 at some point, right? But still, right? We're gonna start evaluating these things based on a checklist, not really based on a checklist, but based on a scoring list, right? And we might even try to get some real pilots involved. So I'm climbing at a really good rate. Company messages. Sorry, no load sheet now. Okay. But I can tell you now, Phoenix is like perfect. I mean, the Phoenix is in a really good position now after the BFU. To the point where it's, I don't know if you can tell, but we haven't flown any of the 777s at all recently because the Phoenix is so much better. So I need a new chair, I need a tiller, I also need a new desk. I don't know when all those are going to come. So I've only got potentially looking at a Moza here at some point, but that'll be some time. I have some more pressing things to take care of first. But yeah, the sim's running well. Now so since I've factory reset since I've reinstalled Windows, I have not actually used the sim once, which is wow. So, because for anyone who knows me, I was on the old sim for a while. Up until SU3 is when I really considered, okay, maybe the new sim is actually something worth using. So, yeah, no, the new sim, the FS24 is actually in a really good position now to be my main sim. So, and I'm like really impressed with it right now. It's doing a great job. Just gotta say, it's doing a really good job. Okay. ETA in 40 minutes, so 35 kilos, so that's... I need to get a clock. I need to get a zero clock. I need to I have one around. I need to get like a clock for like zero time, because I don't know. So, in about 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes, a little over. Yeah, I believe that. That's really cool. So, we're making our way there. So, and our flight to Berlin, which I think is actually shorter distance. So, gotta try not to muck this next approach up. Okay. So I think there might still be a chance that we might get back by this time. Oh wow, so Newsky might not actually evaluate based on passengers. Or sorry, based on those. Italy, or almost out of Norway. Actually, sorry, we are out of Norway, we're in Sweden right now. And that's absolutely stuff. Looking solid. Alright. Come what you do this. Right. Sorry, just making a few shorts there. Should be up on the channel now. Okay. Top descent. Estimating in about 10 minutes. Estimating top descent in about 10 minutes. Arrival, what is... Let's get the iPad. I gotta say, guys, out of all the tablets out there on the market, you can't go wrong with a base model iPad. You really cannot go wrong, even as a budget option. I mean, as a budget option, I think I picked this thing up I picked this thing up directly from Apple for around $360. I want to say $360, including Maryland's 6% tax. But you can find these things around quite regularly for around $300, not including sales tax. So, we got 2 right available. There'll be a crosswind, but I kind of want an ILS today. C2 left. We take the 4s. The 4s are not an option. Neither are the. There's only 1.5. That's fine. I want to do an ILS. I just don't know. They could take one of the 2 2s, but it has they have a crosswind. They're recommending runway 33 again. You know what? We're gonna take runway 33, and that means it's gonna be an RNAV. Exact repeat of last night. It'll be an RNAV. That's fine. Hopefully we'll get some luck. RNAV on my 33. Via the Cut 8 whiskey. The Cut 8 whiskey arrival. Okay, insert. There we go. Setting top descent in about 10 minutes. Yeah, I need to figure out a better place to put this fridge. During our I might move this back down here. I don't know. Take a shit. That's on that. Let me shake that. That's on that until everyone again. Top descent in 10 minutes. And then what's it saying again? Because last night we got a little late. Pass Lacoute at flight level 100. And then down to down to altitude 3,000 feet by Sapos. So let's throw those in. Level 100 level. By Lacoute. No. And then, so what's our top descent now looking like? It didn't do it! What the fuck? Like, speed, no. Speed, 250 knots. Okay, so that adjusts our top descent to a lot sooner. And then it's 3,000 by Sophos. And then, yeah, we're below 220, so we'll aim for 210 slash 3,000 by Sophos. There we go. So we'll begin top descent down to 10,000 here soon. Gotta have rig numbers there for a second. Yeah, so that updates our top descent right there. And then we'll go ahead and throw, actually, let's go ahead and, we'll throw it in our performance data as we get the closer one, so we begin our descent. Rush company message I see. AirNott ops. No ADC delay required. Good. I'll grab some hot water here soon-ish. Okay. Traffic Speedbird 13 Sierra descending via the EFHK 8 Whiskey arrival into Helsinki traffic. Into Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 13 Sierra is expecting RNAV runway 33. Helsinki traffic. Yeah, it's still missed. I'll put in this performance data now. Some brief. Flags full. Okay. QNH 1008. Temperature 7. Wind 290 degrees, 7 knots. Okay. I do wish that they would say the transition for the whole. That's fine. Okay, and our approach speed for today is going to be 129. Quite slow. And then what is our borrow? Looking like, where is it? Three, 4, 7. 347 on the barometer. And then our transition flight level is by ATC, what does it say? 5,000. Flight level 50. Okay. Looking all good. So looking absolutely stunning right now in the views. Absolutely stunning in the views right now. And give the little cabin a little ding. So then we begin our descent. Our descent will increase here shortly. Okay. And that's why we do the descent briefings. And in case of missed approach, in case you go around, it's climb 2000, expect radar vectoring on track 323 degrees. Check the radar vectoring, it's around. So, Abanu, down to altitude 3000. Okay, all that's looking solid. All that's looking solid. So. All that is looking really, really solid. So. Yeah, no, these views are absolutely stunning. I really like the A319. The A319, look-wise, I've seen better, but flight-wise, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I really like the A319 actually, the minibus. Just thinking about it, it makes it feel good. Right. But of course, I like all the A320 series of aircrafts, and I like and I love the Neo equivalents of all those. Yeah, we're gonna try to be using the fly-by-wire more often here soon, but it's fine. But yeah, no, all the A320s I like. I absolutely love the A321. A319 I just told you it's growing on me in a significant way. And the A320 is meh. I mean, the A320 it's a boring plane. It's right. I mean, it's not like the smallest airliner ever. It's not. It's mid-size, I'd say. Essentially, considering that nowadays, the way that things work pretty much nowadays is you have your A320. Yeah, you have your A320s. You have your small, short-haul planes, and you have your long-haul planes, and there's not much in between. There's not much in between nowadays. There really is not much in between nowadays. So you have your short hauls, which include your Embraers, your E-Jets, your A320s, your 737s. You have that category, and then you have your long haul planes, which include everything else, including your A330s, your 747s, your A380s, your 777s, the 787s, A350s. Am I missing any in there? Yeah. And I guess theoretically you have your medium haul flights, but in terms of planes that are actively being used, there's not much anymore. I mean, I know that Delta and United still operate the 757 and the 767, and I know that cargo carriers operate both those planes as well, but that's about it, for being honest. And it's very few cargo carriers right now, I think, so. It's very, very, very few cargo carriers. I think it's I think when it comes to cargo carriers, I think it's a mixture of FedEx, and I think that's it. anyway, that's fine. I'm happy with the short haul. I'm happy with the short hauls. We're gonna. So I went through my VATSIM hours, and we're at 500. We're at 504 now, I think. Maybe approaching 505 or approaching 505 hours now. And if we keep up the rate that things have been going, we might actually get 2,000 hours by the end of the year. So I've told Grumpy, I sent Grumpy a message saying, please keep these flights coming. I want to at least be at 800 by the end of the year. Okay. If we do, hey Google, how many days are there remaining left in the year?
On the website eFHK-converter.com, they say, day of the year is a number between 1 and 365. January 1st is day 1. After today, 128 days are remaining in this year. This page uses the ISO...
Hey Google, shut up. 128 days... Damn, only 128 days. We have 500 hours. So we have 495 hours. By 120 days. 4 hours a day, that's not bad. I mean, it would be a challenge. It would be a challenge, but I think it's a doable challenge. Especially if we're trying to do things right now, but I don't know. That's 4 hours a day on the sim, doing nothing else. No days off. So I don't know. But 4 hours a day sounds. If we do a few 24-hour days, interesting, like reasonable. I mean, especially if we decide to change up Baltimore Heathrow for like maybe an Atlanta to Heathrow. That'd be something different. So Dallas to Heathrow would only add about another 10 minutes, but so we wouldn't do that. Maybe Denver to Heathrow, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to get some more information across the pond. We should be getting some information on that here soon. I reckon it's in less than 2 months now. We'll do some information across the pond. I'd love to go out of Baltimore. I'd love to do Baltimore Heathrow on that. I don't know. 10,000 by the coot. We are going a little on the slow side right now. We're going a little on the slow side. Saying we should be there in about 14 minutes, 15 minutes. Let's see, what is this? That's something this meeting our arrival at. 4:06. So I'm saying our arrival at 3:07. I trust this more than I trust VATSIM Radar to give me an ETA. Yeah, I trust the sim to give me a more accurate information because it knows stuff. But add in there, buddy. Just make yourself useful, okay? Actually, sorry, do not make yourself useful. Let me fly the plane and go take a nap in the back. Come on. Are going a little on the slow side. I don't know what that's about. Maybe it might be for artisan. So down to 3,000. So I'm curious about this altimeters. Okay. Okay. Tolerance of plus or minus 2. Plus or minus 2 each is accepted to account for live weather update. So. Chilling right now, so chilling while we descend. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw our landing lights on now. We'll turn on everything else in a bit. Again, no flaps, full landing, so. This guy requires nav lights whenever the aircraft is moving, or whenever electrical power is on the aircraft. So, the second we get in the aircraft, we should be turning the navs on. Beacon lights whenever the aircraft is moving or any of the engines are running. Strobies, News Guy requires it to be on when in the air. So we might get away with bashing on that. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a small deduction on that, because it also says that it should be on when either crossing runways or on runways. So landing lights off when above, altitude set by the airlines 10,000 by default. Below that altitude, sort of use of pilot's discretion. I don't fully understand that because take off and landing. Plus or minus 15 minutes from plane departure time. We're going to be on that as will be penalized with a 0.05 point reduction and a 0.05 point reduction, a 50-cent per passenger deduction. Oh, that's good. That's tough. So, 16 minutes late, all your passengers to get 50 cents. That's smart. That's smart. If only you could charge. If only you could do that for the actual airlines. No, I don't know. Get a retraction. Positive rate. Yep. Immediately after a positive rate call out. Practice. Okay. This guy allows gear to stay down for up to 15 seconds after liftoff. Above that, penalty is applied. Of course, this does not apply to aircraft with non-retractable gear. Okay. Late configuration. Okay. config is required below altitude. Okay, 500 above the runway. Any change to that configuration below this altitude will result in a penalty. However, if a go around is detected, it will not count. That's nice. If you don't have to do go around, all good. Or if you do go around and you're not fully configured within 500 feet, nice. Kiss this. Okay, every aircraft has a minimum takeoff weight and a minimum landing weight. Okay, these are design weights. Under no circumstance can be exceeded, so avoid overloading your aircraft. Incorrect flaps. Not every flaps are suitable for every maneuver. The A320 can take off using flaps 1 plus F, 2, and 3, but can land using 3 or 4, or 3 or 4. Boeing 737 can take off using flaps 1, 5, 10, 15, 25, but can land using 30 or 40. Unstable approach. Okay, for every approach must be stable below a certain altitude above the runway. For general aviation, that's 50 feet. For small aircraft type, that's 200. For medium, 300 feet. For large, 400 feet above runway elevation. Stable approach means that the aircraft is in landing configuration on runway, extended descent line, and on proper descent profile. Newsky considers approach to be stable if bank angle is under 20 degrees and vertical speed is within 0 through 1,500 feet per minute. Anything beyond that requires pilot go around and attempt another landing. Runway excursion. Okay. Veering off the runway during takeoff or landing is extremely dangerous in Newsky. It is time to determine if aircraft is during takeoff or landing. Okay. What is glide slope over 10? Ground speed of 10, so 120 knots. Ground speed only 12 seconds. Speeding when vacating runway. Vacating runway with a ground speed higher than 50 knots will result in penalty based on how fast we're going. And vacate the runway with the maximum 50 knots using rapid exit taxiways, which should never exceed 20 knots. So more popular 90-degree turn-offs. Good to know. Helsinki traffic speed bird 13 Sierra, descending now altitude 3,000 feet, expecting RNAV, runway 33, Helsinki traffic. Okay. Take off beyond runway end. This usually happens to bad performance calculations. Okay. Long and short landings. Every commercial runway has a touchdown zone. Any landings between 20 and 80% is considered perfect. Beyond that, even within, are considered unsafe. Therefore, and before runway threshold are considered dangerous. Okay. Newsky accounts for bounces. Bounce line may count as long landing. Touchdown last. Okay. Landing rate. Newsky considers anything below whatever's below a G rating of 1.05 is considered crease. Great is between 1.05 and 1.5. Average is considered 1.5 or 1.8. Uncomfortable is 1.8 to 2. Okay, hard is considered 2.2 through 2.5, and terrible is anything above 2.5. Okay. Okay. And with go-arounds, you can always go around. Go-arounds will. It does say that it does benefit your rating if you decide to proceed with go-around. Okay, if you decide to go around for any violations, so for the following violations, it will be ignored. Late configuration, unstable approach, off centerline landing, long/short landings, hard landing under 2.2 limit, anything above 2.2 Gs will still count as potential damage to the airframe, okay. Or too strong tail or crosswind for a given airframe. If a mistake more serious, or it was more serious, very bad landing excursion, might be a good idea to go around and declare an emergency. By the flight will not be counted towards any ratings, but will also provide information about mistakes and potential penalties from them. So, smart. Helsinki traffic speed bird 13 Sierra, turning downwind, RNAV runway 33. Helsinki traffic. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look here at this radar. And I think in this part we pretty much have the whole place to ourselves. I think we pretty much have the whole place to ourselves right now. We should have decel coming up. 210 knots. Decel in about 3 minutes. What is it? What's the most recent MEDAR again? Oh, it is. Perfect. 1010. Oh, sorry. No, that's not it. 1008. Let me just make sure that's accurate in the performance. Yeah, it is. I still hear that beeping. I don't know where that beeping is coming from. I don't know if it's coming from the Phoenix or if it's coming from the speakers. It might be coming from the speakers. My soundboard. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. Right, we can go ahead and take care of the only turn off lights now. Nose lights. Buzz the cabin. Speed. 210 now. Take some speed brakes just to expedite that. And we'll go ahead and begin to put out some flaps in a moment. Throw out some flaps in a moment. We're going to try to be airborne. We're going to set a very intriguing goal of airborne again by 11:10 my time. So that's going to be 3:10 Zulu. Flaps 1 now. Speed of distortion. Or not. Speed 200 now, please. Direct. Speed 180. Super speed 170. Helsinki traffic speed bird 13 Sierra. Now turning final. RNAV runway 33. Helsinki traffic. Take some more flaps now. Cabin buzz. Arm those. Speed 160. I will say, in the mornings, the sim app looks absolutely gorgeous. In the mornings, the sim looks absolutely gorgeous. I will say that. That's all we need. Helsinki traffic, speed bird 13 Sierra, 7.5 mile final, RNAV from A33. Helsinki traffic. Right. In a moment. Been slow, down to 140. Okay. Once we exit turn, we'll go ahead and put the gear down. Still not in sight. Yep, runway signal now. I see it in sight. Gear down. Flaps full. We're doing this a lot better now. So hopefully we'll pass it this time. Last call. Cabin already good. Okay. Berlin. Bar 347. Last call, Helsinki traffic, speedbird 13 Sierra, 4 mile final. RNAV and A33. Last call, Helsinki. Okay. Take this over in another 20 seconds or so. My plane. my controls. Approaching our minimums. Switching visual now. Down you begin. Continue.
100. 30. 20. Retard.
Oof. 711 feet per minute. That was quite uncomfortable. That was Newsky ought to knock off some points for that. Newsky ought to knock off some points for that. Hopefully we still pass the thing, but at least he didn't bounce up last night. I don't know if we're gonna pass the thing anymore. Flaps away. What's going on with this taxi? Ground spoilers. No, it's a taxi. I'm just gonna come over here. Hopefully we don't have to repeat this again. I'm thinking we might have to though. I'm not gonna lie, it's looking likely. Third time charm, right? Engine number shut off now. Just go ahead and take this stand right here. Okay. Ground services, ground power, chocks and cones. You're gonna take the ground power. Yeah, I'm thinking we did not pass that one. One shut off. Okay. .05, yeah, we have to redo it. Off center lane landing. And we lost the airline $6,500. When are we gonna pass this thing? Yeah, we could have done a go around there. Yeah, minus 1.57. So where does that put us with this? That means we have to do it. We have to redo it again, which means we'll do 2 legs tonight. Okay, well in that case, let's go ahead and get back over. Now I'll just quickly update stuff. Bravo is what it is, whatever. Let's get back over to Helsinki again. Let's do this. Let's do this one more time. Or sorry, back over to Oslo. I'm getting annoyed that we have to do this again. Whatever. And let me just update a few things here. Alignment and submounts. Okay. Mass and balance. Aircraft. Fast. Request. Yeah, 8.05. Ouch. So. Okay. We need to do this one last time. 13 Sierra. Cost index 5. That's something that's an hour. We're not doing our third flight tonight. We'll do our 2, but whatever. 370. Okay. So passengers so that at this point. Performance. Flaps 1. And what did it say again? Yeah, that's very annoying. Is there one left? That's right, flight plan. Departure runway 01 left. It's for Alpha. Okay, and it's 1008. Just waiting on passengers to board at this point. Performance 127. Wait. 132. 132. 1. I know it's unit 1010. Okay. 132, 132, 136. Okay, we have to try this one last time. Flex 10, 6, 7. else we'll switch over to the triple, where it's impossible not to do that thing right. Okay. 370. And because we don't require push today, we can literally start up everything in Rabel. We can just go ahead and start up Enable. First line in 6 minutes. Once all the passengers are boarded, we can go and start everything up. And then in terms of our taxi, it should be straight across, I think. And y'all can't see this. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, the way we're gonna taxi today is literally over and onto the runway. So. Okay, just waiting on passengers to board. I'm waiting on this IRS alignment. The APU is available. Good. Wing on. No need for push today. Yeah, did not take off points for our. I don't know. So it was an off-center landing, but it was also a really hard landing. 711 feet per minute. So, and I felt that as well. So. Yeah, we definitely failed that one in the end. A go-around would have solved it. A go-around would have done it. So. Right, we're spinning on people in my arse alignment, but whatever. So. Beacon on. Yeah, we have to do this. We got one last time. And hopefully. Hoping for the sake of my life that we're going to pass this next one. It's the third time's a turn. It's an RNAV, so yeah. Yeah, the off-center line landing, the off-center line landing, that we can deal with, but the hard landing was, yeah. And then the distance was fine. I just had to pull back on the whatever slightly more, whatever. Yeah, no need for push today. No need for push right now. It's like I'd love to get ready, but we still have some last minute passengers boarding. Okay, we have some final passengers boarding right now, so we're almost done boarding now. And once we're done boarding, we can go ahead and start at the engines. Nice. We can go get engine number 1 up as long as we get the parking brake set. Okay. News taxi enable. We're actually going to be on our taxi mode. We can go get engine number 2 up. Our alignment 2 minutes. That's fine. It'll take us another 2 minutes or so before it. So it'll take us another 2 minutes or so to get our nav stuff on. get everything else taken care of. Let's get our engines up, and we have one available now. Flight controls, I'll take care of that in a moment. Just waiting on some last, we're just waiting on the engines to come online. Full down, full up, full left, or should full right, full left, speed brake full, flaps full. Traffic. We're only guys in the area, so it's fine. Okay. Flaps full. Flaps 1 now for takeoff. Strobies to auto. Go ahead and zero those on. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of this taxi. Helsinki traffic speedbird, or sorry, Oslo traffic speedbird 13 Sierra is going to give this flight one last go. Winding up runway 01 left, Helsinki traffic. Helsinki traffic speedbird 13 Sierra taking off runway 01 left via the units of 4 Whiskey departure. Also traffic. Alright, thrust set. Inflex 67. Thrust. Auto thrust boom. 60 knots check. 80 knots check. 100 knots check. 120. V1. Pause rate 0. Flaps away. Oslo traffic speedbird 13 Sierra airborne passing 2400, climbing flight level 370 direct to Mazov, Mike Alpha Sierra Echo Victor. Oslo traffic. Let's actually try to get there this time and pass this. So. It's our 0 fuel weight, actually. 584. So, 584. And then our GC is going to be 1.0. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make our, well, we're not gonna make the leg after that. We're still gonna do the next, we're gonna get to Berlin. Okay. And we might try to get down to LTAC. Okay. Anyway, income 122.8. let's go ahead and let's throw in our descent information now. Okay. Arrival. I'll take the RNAV one last time. RNAV runway 33. Cat 8 whiskey. Oh shit. It's gonna bash us flat as well. If we end the flight here and just cancel. Let's see here. What's the penalty here for Altinder? I don't know what the penalty is. I don't know. I don't know what the penalty is, but we gotta butter this landing then. We have to butter this landing. And hopefully we don't have to do it for a fourth time, which I'm thinking we might because it has been some time. Okay. Lagoot. Zero with like a 100 at Lagoot. Okay, what Dream's top descent is going to be? Soonish. About 10 knots. And then we go direct on flight plan. Sorry, front, and then it's from SOPAS it is direct. Oscar Bravo, Oscar November uniform. SOPAS. Oscar Bravo, Oscar November uniform. Okay, insert. Then we'll go and just verify it. That is us. We'll make that 200 by 3,000. Let's pause. $200 slash. That's perfect. Performance. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'm hoping we don't have to do it one last time. We have to butter this landing, though. Yeah, we have to butter this landing, and yeah. Okay, and then performance. And the next phase. Three, 4, 7. And borrow. What's the most recent matter? Arrival. And which one? 008. One 008. Temperature 7. Wind 290 degrees, 5 knots. Okay. Top descent here soon. Down to 10,000. And then it's 5,000. 5-0. 1-3-2 seems appropriate. Okay. Top descent in about 10 minutes will be. I'll meet y'all back at top descent. Alright, let's verify the bracket and then send. Speedbird 13 Sierra getting sent by the Lieutenant 8 Whiskey arrival into Helsinki traffic. So here, do we have any ATC on line? No. What's our news guys rolls on okay, teleport instantly mode. Okay, mid-air refueling. Okay, in case you miscalculated your fuel or it suddenly disappeared, treat it as an emergency or find the nearest or find nearby airport sign. Basics. Okay. Oh, setting further now. Let me just take a look here. I think yeah, it appears like we pretty much have the whole airport to ourselves. 17. Yeah, we pretty much have the whole airport to ourselves right now. Setting further. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's not going to bash us too much. It doesn't say the penalty amount. I'm expecting there to be potentially a point penalty. As long as we butter the landing, I think we should be fine. Though, as long as we butter the landing. So, and we might have to do a go around though. We might decide to do a go around. I'm gonna get them the next 2 legs of the Euro capitals. That'd be my goal, even if that means it's 5 a.m. in the morning. That'd be my absolute goal, though. Next 2 legs of the Euro capitals. So, which means the next one to Berlin, and the long one after that. So that'd be my goal. If we pass this one, if we don't pass this one, we're gonna pass this one tonight. And if we don't pass this one, then we'll do this one and only the next one. Make our way down to ELTAC tomorrow at some point. Yeah, but if we do pass this one, we'll make our way down to ELTAC tonight. Take care and make sure we do 3 full ones. It really depends on how badly it bashes us for that altimeter. For my altimeter mistake. If it bashes us hard for that, then we're not making our way down to ELTAC. We'll bring to this final time, hopefully, and then we'll make our way down to Berlin. But I do want to get down to Berlin tonight. Though if we fail this one and we fail the one after, then we won't be making our way down to Braun. So. I know, but third time's a charm, right? But we've already made one major mistake. We've already made one major mistake, and that was a pretty major mistake. So. Okay. I'm peckish. Yeah. And then I'm gonna take off again, and then I'll go grab some. Yeah. So. Yeah, so the next one is actually a little longer. Well, actually, yeah, it is a little longer. So I'll do that one. And actually, we might not make our way down to EFHK ultimately. Maybe tomorrow job. Some Boga. That's some Boga. Okay, yeah, and then we have a series of short hauls, and we're actually have a lot of short hauls there. The next really long one is going to be to and from Paris. Then we have another long one to Stockholm. Then we have, my word, we have Karna, and then then we have a few long hauls, and few long ones. Yeah, so we're stopping at Stockholm twice. And then Brussels, and then eventually back to Gatwick. It'll be some time though. It'll be some time. Yeah, I'm just hoping that Newsky is not going to bash us too hardly for the altimeter. It is outside of its accepted values though. If it does, if it bashes us by any more than a point, then we have to reduce flight. If it bashes us by any more than by any less, we should be fine, as long as we got the landing. A go around might be helpful. So yeah, a go around might be in our best favor. I don't know. I wish there's a way for us to see like our live score. Rather awards because they're not going to have hangover run any order. Okay. Then we might knock out that one at some point. So. Okay. Barnaby, are you okay? You okay? Sure. Yeah, perfect. You okay? Fine. Is everything alright there, bud? Here, you may feeling better? But he was dreaming, and I guess he had a bad dream or something. It happens. It happens, but I want to see if we can't try to do a little bit faster of a descent. Just verify no traffic, right? No traffic. I feel like we can go direct for the final approach. Direct avenue. Yeah, I feel like we can do that, and down to 3,000. Level have a speed 180/3000. I'm gonna get there. Helsinki traffic speed bird 13 Sierra have now turned direct Abonu, Oscar Bravo, Oscar November uniform for RNAV 133 approach about maybe 90 miles out. Helsinki traffic. Descending now altitude 3,000 feet. We should now not mess it up. Though if we have to do a go around, it will help us. If we have to do a go around, that's fine. It'll help us though. It will help us. During our next leg, though, we're going to do some more work on that checklist. Okay. During our next leg, we are going to do some more work on our checklist, or on our not really checklist, on our rating list. And like I said, that's going to be how we evaluate planes going forward in the sim. And the reason I say that's how we're going to do it going forward, is because I want us to have a more standardized version, or a more standardized and a less biased way of being able to evaluate planes, right? And so there's certainly areas that PMDG could improve on, right? The Phoenix has kind of taken the heat in, right? At the same time that there's areas that Phoenix has done really well in, or there's areas that PMDG has done really well in, that maybe Phoenix could learn from. The biggest thing I can think of there is going to be just the modeling of the systems. Saying that out loud, I really just don't think that Phoenix has any major areas to improve on. Right. That's what I think. That's actually what I think. Go around is up to 2,000. And we're heading up to 2,000. I know it's on now. That's the cabin. It's about 70 miles to touchdown. 75 miles to touchdown. And 70 miles. Main thing is that we're out to 3,000 feet. By that point, out to 3,000 feet, the speed 180 or lower. There's actually 200 or lower because we can recover from 200. With that said, though, if we get 5 miles out and we're above and we're not fully configured, I want us to immediately do a go around. I want us to maybe go down a little more and be on the go. Range to 40. Yeah, I don't know how much Newsky is gonna bash us for that. What's my score looking like now, right now? Yeah, 9.0. Yeah, I'm trying to get the A320 type rating. It'll take some time, but I'm trying to get the A320 type rating in the for Newsky. So yeah, no. Our score is gonna take too much more of a hit though, and I'm gonna guarantee that that most previous planning dropped the AirNott score. So Phoenix. We got about 40 miles to touchdown. That's interesting. Oh Lord, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. We have 300. We have 3.1. Yeah, we still got a lot of fuel left. That ain't right. Oh, light lights on. Shit. Yeah, I'm really just. I'm right now just to hope that Newsky doesn't bash us too much for the messed up pouch center. As long as he betters this landing, good. If I don't butter this landing. can do it with it, so. You're cleared for the approach when able. When it's time, you're cleared for the approach. This plane is not HF. Well, actually, we're still on standard, right? It's on standard until 5-0. Until 5,000 altitude, 5,000 feet. Yeah, I wish Newsky would tell us. Okay, I really wish Newsky could tell us. Okay, here's this at a certain point. Great. What's your score? Right. Yeah, I'm gonna aim for a go around. I think because I think a go around will solve our issue. I think a go around will solve our issue entirely. We're gonna hope for a go around. Speed 220, please. Helsinki traffic, speed bird 13 Sierra. About 15 miles from turning the final RNAV runway 33. Helsinki traffic. Please increase our rate of descent again. Get back on it. It's escaping from us. It's escaping on us. That's it. Is the field in sight? Is that it? That kind of looks like it's it. Well, there's the field. Come out to about here, so then we'll turn final. There's the field. Let me turn off lights on. There's a takeoff. Do me a favor, speed now 200. When equal flaps 1. Okay. No, you need the speed brake. Shut the fuck up, you need the speed brake. There's other runway in sight, to be clear. It's right there. Okay. Buzz the cabin again. Yeah, I'm thinking a go-around might be a good option. Especially since it is looking like it's going to take some time to get our speed down. If they were 180. 180. Helsinki traffic speedbird 13 Sierra. Turning final now RNAV for me 33. Helsinki traffic. I think we still have the field to ourselves. That's because we do. Speed brake up. We can go and ground. We can go and arm those now. I think we're gonna aim for go around because I do think it's an outlier score. Flaps 2. RNF approach coming alive. Buzz the cabin, tell them we're on final. Tell them that we're turning final. 5. We'll intercept the GPS by the slope in a moment. Yeah, so I think we're going to aim for going around at approximately 500 feet. So we'll aim for. Helsinki traffic, speedbird 13 Sierra, 7.5 mile final. Now RNAV for B33. Helsinki traffic. Speed, slowing speed, 140. Helsinki traffic. First speedbird 13 Sierra. Clouds. 3. And we in sight. Gear down. We'll take the gear down now. That's full now. Is the cabin ready yet? Because we are. Cabin is ready. It's going to use that as our excuse to go around. We're going to gear down. We'll come down to about 500 feet, then we'll begin the missed approach. And yeah, somehow go arounds do help you. Now there's a question: how much does the do go arounds help you? And if they help you out enough, would it be wise to do 2 go arounds? That's a question. We are pushing our minimums. 2,000 T's go around. Alright, we'll take our
1,000.
let's check. Last call, Helsinki traffic, speedbird 13 Sierra, short final. We'll make it 2 mile final. RNAV for me 33. Helsinki traffic. My plane. We need your visual. We'll come down to about maybe 300 feet. Not gonna lie, this is looking tidy, but I do think we need to do the go around.
500.
Check. Continue. going around. Speedbird 130 on the go. Flaps 3. Flaps 2. That actually felt like it was coming unstable. Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 130, wind around due to an unstable approach. You're turning downwind, RNAV 133 for second approach. Helsinki traffic. Flaps 2 is still fine. What's opposite of 3-3? I don't know. We might just need an extra few minutes. 170. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll take a climb to 3,000. Do we need to put it in again? It's EFHK. Turn. Up to 3,000. I just don't see it right here. Second flight plan. Delete. We're gonna slow our speed down to 160, I think. Be wise. Okay. CH or EFHK. Where's EF? Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 13 Sierra. Just gonna bike ourselves around the airport while we get some stuff reset up. Helsinki traffic. We'll take a 360. 360 yet. second flight plan direct. Uno. Okay. Helsinki traffic speed, bird 13 Sierra. Now on the base turn, AirNott 4933. For second attempt into Helsinki. Helsinki traffic. Speed 160. Gear down. Let's try this again. Yeah, no, it actually felt as if we needed to go around that time. That wasn't me making shit up, but that actually felt as if we needed to go around that time. Please tell me it took this go around. Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 13 Sierra, turning final, AirNott 4933. Helsinki traffic. Up straight now. And can we get the most recent better? You guys, just everything's still the same. Fully configured again. Okay. Here's the encouragement on. So way too high. Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 13 Sierra, short final, AirNott 4933, Helsinki traffic. Yeah, we are going to take the dive method. Because apparently Phoenix doesn't know how to do that to properly do a go around AirNott approaches. Either way, we're going with the dive method of correcting it. The dive and then pull up method. The dive and then we'll just look at the pappies. You know, the pappies are saying we're fine. Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 13 Sierra, short final, AirNott 4933. Last call, Helsinki traffic. You're feeling it a little on the low side. It's fine. We have no visual reference on where we are. In comparison with the center line of the runway, so it's purely a visual approach at this point. It's purely a visual. Okay. buildings are still throwing me off. Much better. 251 feet per minute. Yeah, let's hope that that actually gets us to pass it. That hopefully that between the go around. All right, we'll go ahead and take the exit off here. Stopping on the runway is not allowed. Ground speakers are. Take ground speakers away. Disarm the auto brake. Flaps are already away. Nose to taxi. Helsinki traffic runway 33 has now been vacated. Helsinki traffic. I must say this is decent for default scenery. Alright, let's take a look here again. I know he kind of went for the ugly dive method, but whatever. And number 2 off. There we go. Ground ops. And power. Trucks and cones, please. And sugar. Right. Close. 9.13. That's much better. Okay, not standardized pressure. Yeah, took off a whole half point for that. Offset line takeoff. 4.33. That's fine. Offset line landing minus 0.32. Great touchdown though. Okay, I will take that though. At least we passed this one finally. Third, as they say, the third time's a charm. Okay. 9.13. I'll take that. Okay, my awards. 22% now. Let's make our way down to Berlin. And maybe we'll do 1-3 Sierra. The IAE 155 or sorry 40. Let's gonna make that 50, please. I'm gonna tell SimBrief to add some fuel to it. So we're going into Berlin next, which is saying it's gonna be a 2-hour long flight. Oof. That means at 3 a.m. Nothing fetched. On the bat sim. Speedbird 13 Sierra. Okay, I have flights. Import next flight. And minutes. Mass and balance. Load aircraft. Fast time, please. Meantime request. Speedbird 13 Sierra. Cost index. What is our cost index for this thing? 60. And the altitude. What altitude did I just file? No, I can't play. Flightable 360. Okay. Making your way down to Berlin. Okay. I feel like we could be departing and we'll be departing early. Okay. Now, what is SimBrief saying? Sorry. What is NavGraph saying in terms of this? Import from SimBrief. It's recommending runway 33. Performance, flight plan. We are recommending runway 33 via the Velox for Papa. Velox for Papa departure. Okay. Now what does that look like? Okay. Climb, then head, then at 680 feet, it is turning, heading 231 degrees. Then we go direct to Velox. Pretty much unrestricted climb. Pretty much unrestricted climb. Okay, SimBrief. Now it is saying altimeter now. Or sorry, QNH 1009. We can go ahead and quickly correct that. AP bleed when able. Loading. We're spending on a few final steep passengers. Okay. Right. Performance. We are looking at flex to temp 6-7. V1 132 132 136. Flaps 1. Transition altitude 5,000. Okay. And fuel. It's saying our zero. Actually, does this say? Saying so our zero fuel weight. Estimated. Our zero fuel weight is going to be 565. So 56.5. And then let's see. going to be, I don't know what it's going to be. There we go. We're just waiting for the aircraft to board at this point, to finish boarding. And then we're going to be out of here. I mean, we're going to be out of here early. It's not going to cost the airline anything, but whatever. We're just waiting on a few final passengers. While we do that, I'll bring it back. Right. I'm back. We're just waiting on the, we're waiting on a storm, apparently. We're just waiting on final shitty passengers. So, and then, what's your emergency? I don't know what it's going to end up being. Sorry, you're just trying to look for the number, but I don't know. I did add an extra 2.3, so we should be fine. I'm not worried. Aircraft loaded, dismiss. To the MCDU. Okay. And what stand are we on? What stand are we at? So we can, but in the meantime, that we can go ahead and tell GSX already. Pushing circle.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Stand 2-4 or push back onto Alpha Delta.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Anti-ice might be a good idea. Okay.
Locking gear.
Helsinki traffic speed bird 13 Sierra and 24 push and start onto Alpha Delta. Expecting departure via runway 33. Helsinki traffic. Nose right, or sorry, nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
That guy's gonna push as well.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Ignition start. Engine number 2. Fin 655. Yeah, that's the guy in the little MD-83 right over there. I'll be pushing back in a moment as well. If he hasn't already. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with FSTL traffic. I don't know, but it might be broken. I don't know. 122 right. We might just do a quick little runway swap real quickly. Flight plan.
Reset parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Departure runway 22 right. Valid for November. Okay. Performance, yeah, we probably have to run the numbers again.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
The numbers won't change, whatever. 133, 133, 137. The numbers do change a little. Then the stoke flaps 1, temperature 8, 767. Okay, there we go. Nose taxi now. APO can go ahead and come off. So you have both engines. Okay. Absolute dog shit visibility. We got here in a good timing. Okay. So we're in that case we're taxiing runway 2 to right. That's gonna be done via Alpha Delta. 22 right, that's going to be all the way down here. Cross 22 left. Continue Alpha Delta. And then via Zulu. Papa Delta. Then Delta. There's going to be a Delta. Yeah, Western Delta. Okay. Helsinki traffic speed bird 13CR is going to be taxiing via Delta, only 22 right for departure. Helsinki traffic. for the Finnair 655 or whatever it was, you can go in front of us. We're experiencing a small technical issue with our taxi, so you can go in front of us for speedbird 130. Okay, what's going on here? There's a taxi. Let us continue taxi on. Just be careful, don't hit the lane under tiny A319. Behind the Finnair 655, Speedbird 13 Sierra getting taxi behind the Finnair. Helsinki traffic. Strobe's on. Sorry, Strobe's on now. This is absolute dog shit what is living right now. Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 13 Sierra, now crossing runway 22 left. Helsinki traffic. Matt, in the meantime, flight controls check, please. Looking all good. Flaps up now. Last one. In the meantime, we can go ahead and take care of our speed brakes. Speed brakes looking good. Ready. Ground spoiler's arm. Okay. It turned out to be a sharp taxi. Didn't expect it, so. Actually, it was a good taxi, but you know, it's not work. Start departure again. game is either this thing's really heavy, or something's set. Something's wrong. I think it might be a little bit of a mixture of both. Speedbird 13 Sierra, holding short runway 22 right, Helsinki traffic. Okay, let me just go ahead and verify your departure. This guy's taken off. The lock's for one over. Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 13 lining up runway 22 right. Okay. Go ahead and give this guy an extra few minutes considering the dog shit visibility. Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 13 Sierra, taking off runway 22 right, the locks for November departure. Helsinki traffic. Okay, let's do this. Manflex 67 off first. Airspeed alive. Let's get out of here. Eighty knots check. V120. V1 and rotate. You scale the bashes for that. Positive rate. You're up. Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 13 Sierra, airborne passing 1300, climbing level 360. Can we please get a direct waypoint? Fast away. Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 13 Sierra, turning direct Velox, Victor Alpha Lima Oscar X-ray. Still climbing level 360. Helsinki traffic. Yeah, Newsky won't be happy with that takeoff, but considering the ship visibility, I'm not worried about it. It still took off safely. It was a bit of a wobbly takeoff. It's fine. Okay. Prepare now to do the next leg. It's going to be a 2-hour leg. Thereabouts. There's definitely some kind of storm right there. We're a little late. Where's this guy headed? Just out of curiosity. He's headed to Stockholm. I just let me check the date. I'm going to turn off the anti-gas. We don't need that. So all of our fuel. Okay. Danica. Take a turn right. Danica. I mean, it's a slight turn, but especially considering there's continuity there. Okay. And he's gonna bash us a little bit for that, but not that worried. Any ATC on Germany right now? No. Estimated 2 hours 7 minutes. Looking beautiful now. Some weird part. We're here the go around. I'll have to see if Newsky gave us any points for that. I don't know. I don't know if it ever detected that. Better now. Looking better. Cell count, or not cell count, but so. But now why do we have a cell count if we're not equipped? So. Can't imagine that's the way it is in the real aircraft. We all shoot Phoenix an email. So there's little things like that I'm beginning to notice, right? en route right now. We are en route. Looking solid. So, and once our ETA estimate coming ATA in Berlin. Oh wow, it's only another hour, so I'll be back. I want to go grab a quick bite to eat. The Finnair 655 contacted me. Said, thank you so much for continuing, even though there's not much traffic around. Not many people do this anymore. Have a safe and pleasant flight to Berlin. Yep. Doing that's in the proper way, which means communicating everything you possibly can on Unicom. That's what that means. Right. Guys, you have to be communicating. You have to be communicating stuff on Unicom. Okay. Even if you think it's not worth it, it's probably still important. Right. Such as if you have like maybe a 30-second delay at an airport, maybe you're the only person at due to some kind of weird SIM issue. Okay. It's still important to communicate whatever you can on Unicom. Right. You'll never get in trouble for communicating too much on Unicom as long as it's on topic, right? So if you, right, and so what I mean by that is, right, you'll never, if you say something like trying engine switches, right, or starting up, right, on Unicom, you'll never get in trouble for that. Where you get in trouble is if you're laughing, right, to making it jokes when maybe you're on the ground, watching planes land. That's where you get in trouble, right? You'll never get in trouble though for communicating too much on Unicom. That's what will get wrong. You'll never get in trouble for that. So, and it's important for people to know that. We're off to Berlin, and I'm going to be back. Hopefully in a few minutes. I'm going to go try to find something upstairs to eat. And just try to find there's no traffic. Clear pretty much all the way to Berlin, so alright. Right there, that's Estonia. Right there. We have Russian land somewhere over here. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. guys, so I'm back. Solid. So, just taking a look here at, oh, that's tempting. That is tempting. So blocked 3 hours time. It's estimating we're gonna arrive in Berlin. In less than an hour. In an hour. Question is, do we do the next leg? Because the next leg will keep us up until 6 a.m. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking we don't do it tonight, we do it. If we don't do it right now, we do it later tonight. We knock out that flight, plus one of these other ones. Plus, Athens. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Plus maybe Athens and maybe Malta. Potentially Malta. I'm just not thinking though that we're going to do stuff in town. With that said, that we are doing some progress. Up next Chris tonight. So we're really trying to take care of this. How far did we get? Five. Gotta beat him. We gotta beat him here. Gotta beat him. 116 breaks. Gotta beat him. So it's possible. It certainly is possible. If we take care of this other lady tonight. So, I know. Anyway, let's go ahead and check on things here. Next beyond. Okay, company messages. We're gonna worry about company messages. Okay. I'm gonna start off the send. Estimating Berlin at 2:02. Okay. It's estimating Berlin at time 2:02. It's fine. So it's estimating time at Berlin at 2:02. That means we'll begin our descent in about 15-20 minutes. I guess now will probably be a good time to throw in our descent stuff, and then I'll work on the evaluation list, checklist for okay. They're recommending runway 06 right. Are we on this yeah. Install flight radar 24. Yeah, so it's estimating time 2:02. So if we're estimating time 2:02, that's fine. Got a bit of a crossing right now, so. I need drink. No. I don't need you. Okay. This guy's the jet here. We're landing via runway 06. That's right, we're taking runway 06. Right. Yeah, so in that case, yeah, we'll plan for that. And was about to shit myself. Yeah, we're gonna take an iOS 30.6 right. We go from Katab. iOS 06 right. Fun. Switch to override. Okay, yeah. But actually, if we a nice AirNott right. Tab transition. Change out arrival. We can tap 06 right. We'll go with the tap 06 right to final. To iOS final. And that means we are going to have some overlap there, that's fine. Arrival. Tap the cat 06 right. No, this is 06 right. Or we could just go no. What does it say? What does it call for again? We could also just say no arrival or no star. Yeah, that seems. And it takes us on to 10 off. Yeah, we'll go no stars via Katab. Return no star. Insert. And what this means. So if we go to tap, it's in the range of it, let me just verify everything. Go to tap, then it's Lima, Whiskey, Bravo, yes, and then it is. Here's, yeah, yep, and then it's base and spinal, so yeah. Yeah, so we will not be doing a star. There will be no star. And clear flight level 80 at Katab. That's what it means. Flight level 80. So, flight level 80 at Katab. Do you have any speed restrictions at Katab? No. No. 0, and then 250 knots or less. Yeah, that's fine. 2,000. In that case, our top descent is going to be here soon, actually. Top descent at 03, so in about half an hour or so. In about half an hour then for our descent. But yeah. In the meantime, though, we can go and throw in 35.2 on the minimums. Seems reasonable enough for me. Performance. $35.2 on the borrow. And then, considering that it's going to take us like maybe 20 minutes to get through all this. Yeah, the main thing is speed 250 knots below 10,000. Yeah. Then in terms of our star, no star. We will not be using a star today. We will not be using a star. Tap transition. Then we go to Lowenberg, Lima Whiskey Bravo. And then we go to Obger, Oscar, Bravo, Golf, Echo Romeo. Base turn to Tepco. Then we're on an ILS for runway 06. Then in case of go around, it is climb 3,000, turn direct to the Cladorf VOR, and that's up to climb on max 3,000. Turn to be at Cladorf at 4,000. That makes sense, I think. Right. Then performance 06 right. Alright, below. Oh, yeah. We would have a 13,000 foot runway. My goodness. Oh. The wind is 150 degrees from us. 0 and 4. Our approach speed then is going to be 131. Damn, I'm quite slow. Temperature 104. It's hot up there. QNH 1010. That's full. Transition altitude. It's gonna be some time though. Transition altitude 5,000. 5050. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh, I forgot to passengers on the seats. That's fine. Anti-ice might be over for a while. We're drinking all this the condensation. It might be a good idea. Yeah, let's go ahead and just keep the anti-ice on. The temperature's not there. Well, actually, the outside air temperature. The outside air temperature is there actually, and so yeah, we'll go ahead and keep it. We'll keep the anti-ice on for right now. I don't think we are. Oh, we have the contrast. I guess we absolutely do. I think we have the anti-ice. I will say this livery is looking absolutely beautiful. I don't think I've ever really taken this close of a look at the livery. It is absolutely beautiful. I'll compare it to the photos I have of it. AirNott. This British European, this retro livery is absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And I don't know what's going on there. But Phoenix really did themselves good. This livery. Our top descendant's not for a while. Yeah, actually, we're approaching it. Let's get actually a little closer still. It's about 200 miles out. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Right. Let's go ahead and begin our descent. Let's go ahead and knock out our descent here. In a moment. Descent here soon. Let me verify any ATC online because it is pretty long there. We might get some heat. So one day we're not flying to Heathrow. Heathrow's online. We'll be taking our descent here soon. Yeah, descent's in about maybe about 10 minutes or so. 10. For Berlin, are we arriving in Berlin? We are. Have time tonight to get down to ELTAC. And we're gonna, our arrival's gonna be what's our arrival? What's our arrival saying? 3-5. Yeah. Okay. If it was estimating maybe something, maybe if it was estimating maybe 20, then I'd say okay, we have a decent shot at getting down to ELTAC. The thing is that that's a good idea at all. That is only a 2.5-hour flight. Still, we'll knock that out later tonight. That'll be our first flight for tonight, assuming we pass this one. Gosh, if we don't pass this one, but I think we will. As long as we don't completely bang up something, as long as we don't completely fuck up the approach, then we'll be fine. And of course, we always have the go-around trick. So, everything else does look solid. As long as we don't bash the plane into the runway, we'll be fine. Yeah, we might still bash it. If we bash the plane into the runway, then we do the go-around, right? We land the plane, we're fine. We land the plane, even if it's like a 300 feet per minute rate descent, even if it's like average, it's still solid. So, as long as we don't bash the plane down onto the runway, we'll be fine. So, our descent will begin in about 6 miles or so. That's fixed. Down to 8,000. You might be in the market for a new mouse or something, guys. Yeah. Wait until next week. I'm expecting a reasonably sized paycheck. Anyway, until next week. Paycheck. I do have a long. Let's see here. What are the hours for next week? I've been really wanting to this week. Yeah, I got almost 30 hours from this. 27.5. So that's Tuesday, 5 to close. Wednesday, 4 to close. So Tuesday, 3 to close. Wednesday, 4 to close. Thursday, 10:30 to 7. Friday, 11 to 3. Saturday, 3 to close again. So. There's one restaurant. Oh gosh, the Phoenix is looking absolutely beautiful with the shadows and the fingerprints and ledges. I'm married. I see Mary or today. Or today. Thursday. Alarm officially. Should I be at 40 miles to the top of the sun. I think we'll be hiring one more person on top. Because I've officially been there for 2 years. My goodness. 2 years. From Saturday. So my first day was a Thursday. 2 years ago. So math works out there. Okay. Let's take a look here. Yeah, this mouse is acting weird. I don't know what it is with this mouse, but it's as if I've been having a lot. Just fuck it. Just use this guy. Okay, I've had this Logitech M510 for forever. I mean, I've literally had it for like the past 5 years. So it's like the past 7 years. And it's a mouse and a kit that you cannot go wrong with. That's what I might need to adjust the DPI or something. Down to out the city. 1000. Berlin traffic speed Bird 13 Sierra going to begin descent now from flight level 360 down to flight level 80. No star arrival, instead the arrival via the ILS runway 06 right collects transition road traffic. Starting at the CATAP transition for Sleeper 130, descending now. It's like 80. CATAP transition for the ILS runway 06 right, Berlin traffic. It's not exactly. What are you looking like in terms of fuel? We're gonna have plenty of fuel on board. We're gonna have about 3.5 tons. Yeah. So this mouse has literally been with me for like the past 7 years. I bought the thing back way before COVID. Actually, maybe going on 9 years now. I really don't know, but either way, it's been with me forever. I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna continue to use it because it's a good mouse. So I'll actually take M5 time. I don't know if you're able to buy it. Just go on 2 games. Oh, you can. You can. I'll be back. Okay. So descent is going to be a little faster now. 10.80 level like it. Okay. Pull out the trusty iPad here. This iPad's actually nice to have. And continue using it. So. then it's down to, then after Delta 4.0 Kilo Lima Fox, so after Kilo Lima 40 Alpha, it's down to flight level 60 by Kilo Lima 30 Alpha. Yes, that's correct. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's make sure the passenger is shut in, shall we? Okay, and then it's down to, and then by Delta 22.4, by speed 4,000, and then by TEPCO 3,000 meters. We can go ahead and quickly then verify the ILS frequency. Gotta hold, because I don't like that. Tap. Tap. Hold. Inbound course is 146 degrees. And then it is left hand turns. And then our speed. Berlin traffic speed bird 13 Sierra, currently planning to hold at Kilo Alpha Tango Alpha Papa approximately 1 or 2 orbits for descent. Berlin traffic. Yeah, well, that device is fine. Yeah, make sure you guys when you're flying on VATS, make sure you know how to put in holds, because you might have situations like this. It's like, yeah, no, we'll need to hold. Yeah, there's no way out of it. We need to hold. So. Yeah, that's it. That seems about right. Yeah, that seems about right. It's not detected. Yeah. Guys, there's times where you need to make a determination to hold. Now's one of those times, right? I'm okay with holding because we're not making our other leg, right? Holding to me is fine for it right here. Well, anyway, it's going to go ahead and go any further. We'll be late arriving. Wow, it says. Yeah, we'll be late in about 5 minutes to leave right now. And it's gonna be 10. It's like increase speed to 0 minutes. Yeah, you can go 270 as long as you decrease below 250 and also be low at 2000. Yeah. I'll probably plan for one orbit or so. 1500 feet per minute. Yeah, it's estimating we're going to be arriving late. Yeah, delay. Just to be clear, guys. Delays mid-air should not be on the airline because they've done everything that they can at that point. Right? They should. That should be on. That should be considered like an act of God or whatever it is, whatever the fuck it's called in the legal system. Right? Just because sometimes delays in the air, more than often than not, they're not their fault. They're not the airline's fault. Okay. Yeah, though it's happening right on there. For reasons. We're gonna pull it at tap. Make a reasonably sized hole right there. Vectors for descent. They can increase speed to 80 knots. And then at tap, we'll go ahead and make our speed. At tap, we'll go ahead and make our speed 250. It'll be 1 minute legs. And we'll go ahead and get some update at our rolling pole as well. Berlin traffic speed bird 13 Sierra entering the hold at Katap. It'll be it'll be left hand turns inbound vector 146 degrees. Holding planning for one orbit for descent reasons. Then we'll be back on the ILS runway 06 arrival. Berlin traffic. That'll be one orbit. I don't think I did that right. Let's bring our speed down. Speedbird 13 Sierra, turning back direct to cap, exiting the hold at Katap, still setting for 80 level by Katap, Kilo, Echo, Tango, Alpha Papa, then will be slower speed than expect to now runway 06 right, Berlin traffic. And I think we're gonna have our, we got two in there for this. One is coming from an airport, I don't know. Coming from Jordan. Yeah, so we have one person coming from Jordan. So. And then we pretty much have the whole place to ourselves right now. So. Right, shall we get direct link right now? Direct. Tap go. Go ahead and send now altitude 3,000 feet. You just verify it. That's actually what I think this time. It is. Berlin traffic speed bird 13 Sierra turning direct Tepco Tango Echo Bravo Golf Oscar for the ILS runway 06 right Berlin traffic. And Berlin traffic speed bird 13 Sierra slowing speed 220 knots, and descending now altitude 3,000 feet. Berlin traffic. Mm-hmm. 50 miles of touchdown. Localizer. Let's go ahead and quickly verify this localizer. Avrad course is 064 degrees. Check. Glide slope minus 3 degrees. Glide slope check. Okay. I'll go ahead and throw in some updated MEDAR as well. Okay. The ILS frequency is, in fact, .109.7. As we have set. Good. Flight plan. Good. And what's the news guys saying in terms of our arrival? Yeah, it's estimating we're going to be about 15 minutes late, so hopefully the airline doesn't get too much of a bill for that. I don't think it's going to get too much of a bill for that, but at the same time, though, it's a possibility. I blame it on weather because we did actually get out early, so right, we did actually get out about 11 minutes early in that, and because of that, hopefully it should not count against the AirNott VA, and hopefully it doesn't. because we've been in the air, we've been doing everything right. Right, so hopefully, like I said, hopefully it doesn't. In the event that it does, then then a company can just fuck off respectfully and say whatever. And then let me get some updated meta, please. I'll take some updated meta. Finish 1010, surface 150 degrees, 4 knots. I do have a bit of a possible then. Sorry, performance. Just verify this. Surface 150 degrees, 4 knots. QNH 1010. Yes. Temperature. It'll be temperature 16. Okay. Yes. All that's still looking quite solid. 1010 QNH. Okay, so we are good now. Got about 35 miles to touch. Let's go ahead and quickly give everyone in the back a little buzz. Right, make sure everyone in the back's aware that we're commencing our landing operation here soon. We can go ahead and get all our lights on now. Okay. 30 miles to touchdown. Okay. Yeah, it's still more like 35. Okay, well, we can go ahead and take care of one of our flaps now. I will say, the sim is looking absolutely gorgeous right now. It's looking absolutely gorgeous. And in case you go around, it is climb runway heading for up to 3,000. And then when able, make a left turn heading directed to the, it'll be a right turn to the Kilo Fox VOR. So, actually make sure we have VORs on now. For the airfield. What's up with the frames? Feels like our frames might have dropped a little. Yeah, that's what we have. Is there anything we can do? So, what Afghanistan? Yeah, the frames have dropped a little bit. So. I think it's just the scenery, right? I think that sort out final. Yeah, I think it's just the buildings it's trying to render. Yeah, the frames have dropped a little, so. I want to target 40 FPS. Did every have to do to target the 40 FPS? I don't know if we can't do anything right now, but whatever. 25 miles to touchdown. It's not horrendous, so I'm not that worried. So. Approach mode on. Airfield should be in wobbling a little. Unless that's it. Airfield instead. Actually, I don't know if that is the airfield. I think it'd be farther out. I want to go over here. Okay. What's that? That looks like it. Ah, field in sight now. Field is in sight. Got it now. We got, yeah, it's good and slow speed. 200 now. Yeah, we've got right around 15 jet miles to touchdown. 15 miles to touchdown. Buzz the cabin now. Sure, slowing speed. Ground spoilers, arm please. Auto brake low. Make sure the cabin is ready to be turning final in a moment. We'll be turning it actually relatively short final, I think. Make favor, take us down to altitude 2,500. Speed 180 now. Berlin traffic speed bird 13 Sierra turning final now. I lost runway 6 right. Berlin traffic. 25 to 2 for me, please. Gear down now. Speed 160. Yeah, I missed my ILS landings. Berlin traffic speed bird 13 Sierra fully established now. ILS runway 06 right. Slowing speed 140 knots. Berlin traffic. 6.5 miles out. Gears down, flaps 3 now, please. We are high. Please drop her out so they can rock, please. Thank you. Flaps full now. Should be established. So. I'm not gonna lie, this might result in another go around. I'm not gonna lie here, this might actually result in another go around. please. Pick it up, please. Please.
1,000.
Check. I'm tempted. This is looking like a bit of a go-around, if we're being honest. Okay. Last call, Berlin, traffic speed bird, 13 Sierra, short final. ILS runway is 06 right. Last call, Berlin traffic. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a rescue job.
500.
Everything's looking solid. We do have a 13,000 foot runway, so I'm not that worried. Please. Who knows?
100 above. Commit above.
Continue.
Retard.
That's it. That's a go around. Europe. Berlin traffic, Speedbird 130 on the go, climbing up to altitude altitude 2,500 feet, go around due to unstable approach, Berlin traffic. Second go around today. Main things that we're climbing. Speedbird 13 Sierra in the downwind again for Alice 06 rate. Berlin traffic. Yeah. Damn, I was thinking it back when we started having that glide slip issue. Yeah, I was thinking that that might end up being a go around. Back when we started to have that glide slope issue. But I didn't want to do it, so. But, yeah, after that touchdown, I mean, that touchdown felt to me as if it was a little on the late side and it was a little hard. Yeah, no, let's just, yeah, no. I'd rather not have a press on like this today. And I'd rather take the go, do the go around. That approach felt very unstable to me. It really should have been go around all the way back. But I was just thinking, right there, right then, this is probably going to end up being go around. And yeah, that touchdown I wasn't proud of. Let's just do it. Let's be on the go and not worry about it. So get back to. Let's get back to direct. Actually, no. Of course. Berlin traffic Speedbird 13 Sierra, heading of 240 degrees, 160 knots, and we are still downwind, ILS runway at 06 rate, and we'll go ahead and turn back final in probably about another 5 miles or so here, Berlin traffic. Yeah, there's just a lot there that didn't feel right. Yeah, we'll get to we'll pass Tebro, or we'll pass Tebgo, and then we'll turn final again. We'll turn final at Tebgo at altitude 2,500 feet. So. Please tell me to use the name. It does go around. Theoretically, I guess we could have continued it and be fine, but yeah. Let's do the go around, especially after what happened. I don't want to have to read this fight now. Yeah. I mean, it looked fine, but at the end of the day, the unstable approach, vertically wise, horizontally wise, was fine. But vertically wise, you have that going against you. Newsky thinks we've landed, but we haven't yet. I mean, yeah, we did touch the ground, but we haven't landed yet. Gonna make our turn now. Berlin traffic Speedbird 13 Sierra now turning base for ILS runway 06. Berlin traffic. Turn 300 degrees to join the ILS 06 low cluster. Once established, we'll descend the flight path. Horizontally wise, that thing was looking fine. Vertically wise, that thing was looking all over the place. Go ahead and 310 degrees to join, or actually we're joining it right now. Berlin traffic Speedbird 13 Sierra, turning final again for ILS runway 06 rate. Berlin traffic. 140 knots. Gears are already down. Yeah, we really got to practice the go rounds. Yeah, this is looking a lot better because now we have like we got 10 miles now. We have 10 miles. Okay. Ignition. All good. Flaps 2 now. Or sorry, flaps 3 now. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. I'll take flaps full now. Fully established. Okay. Berlin traffic Speedbird 13 Sierra, fully established ILS runway 06. Not looking much better this time. About 7.5 miles. mile final. Berlin traffic. Okay, yeah, you see how we're actually established now? Yeah, I think that was a good move to do the go around. Let's do this properly. If we have to do it properly, let's do it properly. We'll go ahead and take over in about another 2-3 miles or so. Landing trick is complete. Wonderful. Let's take a look here. 5. Last call, Berlin. Traffic speed bird 13 Sierra 5 mile final ILS runway 06 right. Last call Berlin traffic. Let's do this properly this time. But yeah, it is looking a lot better now. This is looking significantly better. This is looking a lot more stable now. We do have a bit of a crab angle on I see here, which means it's not gonna be fun. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls. My controls. Down you begin.
1,000.
Nose down, back down you begin.
500.
We got a bit of a crab angle on here. Land. Nose down you begin. Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
437 feet per minute, whatever. And that offset and land then ought to take it off some points. I tried though. I tried with that landing. We'll go ahead and take the high speed exit off now. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't wreck us that much. It might, but I don't think we're gonna have to redo the flight. Probably knock us down to an 8.7 or something. Berlin traffic runway 06 right has not been vacated. Taxi or discretion. Taxi lights on. You probably wouldn't be better off considering the last approach. Let's find a place to park up now, shall we? This does not look like default scenery at all. I mean, okay, I mean it does, but it doesn't look like a horrendous default scenery. Yeah, it was a crosswind landing, so I'm alright with that. And we could all see the crab angle on from early, very, very early on. Right, 5, 4. Let's go ahead and extend and park it. Or we'll go ahead and end the stream off here. Hopefully, oh, actually, hopefully. With that said, that we are a little on the late side to redo this if we have to. That looks much more like default scenery. Across here. I love how there's no ground markings for this airport, so it's kind of just a guessing game. Right. Parking brake set. Engine number 2 off. Engine's off. Close slate. Damn it! We have to redo it. Optional land landing. Damn, that knocked off. Damn, we have to redo it. Shit. What's this doing to our score, by the way? That'll be a later stage up. Damn, we have to redo it again. We have to redo it. So you can expect that tonight. We can expect the next 2 legs tonight. So we have to. Either way, we have to redo it. So anyway, that's gonna do it for me. It is currently about 3 a.m. Yeah, that off-center line landing really did it. So anyway, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in.